Hello! Hi, how are you? Pop us back onto here. Just gonna get rid of this notification. Those who don't see it later on, be like, oh no, I missed a notification from a while ago. That. Right, so if I remember correctly, when we were last on, we had to follow the we had to follow the ghost of that dude. We need to find whichever floor it was that had the thing. Alright, that's fine. Well, this tell me it's floor 1. Like, I've had the game open at least for a whole 13 hours in total. Oh, yep, there it is. That's the corridor we needed. We could run by that. So basically what we need to do is head back over to the other side. Then we need to pick up the trail of that, the ghost of the director again. Wherever that may be. I'm not sure. Right, so this should be the infirmary. So we saw him, he went down this way. We followed him down. Oh! Yeah, it didn't go into the thingy. I'll just grab this save point as well. Just so we don't have to walk all that way back. To be honest, we're probably like right at the end of this this phase. Was it there? I don't even know. Yeah, it might have been leading us towards the office, so we could go down the secret path. But genuinely, I don't remember. Ah! Wonderful. Right, before anything, check this room out. And check this room out. See if there's anything just stashed in here. So from this sort of area, all that we needed was Court of the Hallowed, I believe. Yeah, well, I'm gonna actually check up on that. Oh, that's kind of tragic. So the only one we should have left from this early one is just Court of the Unhallowed. Unhallowed. And it should all be like later chapter stuff. We need to drop back and get that. So we've got 2 in the infirmary, one's in the basement. See if we can actually get down there. Yep, no, that one. Right. So to access the basement, not working, okay. I guess we'll just have to go the long way around. I was hoping we could have taken a lift down, but I guess that's broken. It'd pretty much just be like end of this corridor, down the stairs, loop round. So it wants me to go in there to progress the story, but I'm going to avoid that for now. But until we actually get into until we actually get to like the doll, we'll keep it on like type 14. Oh, if you can hear a massive fan in the background, by the way, I've got to pop a heater on because it's quite chilly. Right. Where do we have stairs? We have stairs here. E1F under the stairs. So it is on this floor. The only place that I can see stairs is here. So I guess we're gonna have to have a look. With me. Well, that's just a straight path. That's not going up or down. Yeah, this is the only place I know of with stairs. Alright, I guess we'll just leave the stairs for now. I'll leave the doll for now. We can come back to that one. Oh, that's back. Right, what does it want me to take a picture of, or does it want me to try and interact with the doll? Okay. Oh, hello. Type 90 film. Medical file Misaki Aso 2. Aso, Misaki, female, age 7. Room 310, waning moon. Patient's moonlight syndrome has shown some signs of improvement, but treatment has been more difficult than anticipated due to the added factor of her high spiritual potential. This is a severe case, based on similar cases such as the isolation room. Patient, there is no way to halt the deterioration. Clarification of her treatment plan is urgently required. I'm not entirely sure what he wants me to take a picture of over there. Okay. Eyes looking in window. Oh. Income panel displays some numbers. Well, it's fortunately of the earlier something moved behind the bookcase. Oh. This is the basement's second floor. Oh god. Oh, it should have probably been a bit more like that way. Bam! So let me lock on now? Yeah. Oh, that sounds horrific. Get an extra ping off while we can. Where are you? Never mind that. I was going to try and go for a fiddle frame one, but they just kept getting closer. Oh yeah, what's it we actually needed here? I remember there was a basement second floor laboratory. And where are we at present? Laboratory, okay. Alright, I guess we have a good look around here. Right, I don't particularly want to like move anywhere or interact with anything except for the snapping the photo with the doll. Just because I'm not entirely sure what will progress the story. Right, that's laboratory stairs. This is... okay. So it should be around here somewhere. Like this enclosed space. Maybe. Okay, there's two interactables there. A hole in the wall. No. A weirdly coloured brick. Feel. But if from this angle we could see it up there. No. Alright. There is a doll somewhere in this room, that we know. Oh, there is. Now from this part I'm pretty sure we can't actually go back, because that door is closed behind us. Actually, I'm going to see if we can. We'll have a look around in the basement if we are able. Oh, we can. Yeah, we'll head back down there and fix stuff in a bit. Just want to do my best to find this this one, so I don't risk like losing it or losing access to it. It definitely feels like we might be coming back to this place later, but at the same time I don't really want to risk it. Oh yeah, I should actually go this way anyway, because we need more Type 14 film. So we shall save it. Oh, okay. Might as well stock up on everything, you know. We'll save money on those, because actually how many do we have? 4. There we go. That'll be fine. Ay ay ay. Okay, so it's stuck a floor down. We need to find some stairs, that's what we need. Okay. There's the one that we already got. I'd say, still not a fan of the sounds down here. Okay, and that just doesn't work. Isn't it really weird that that has an interact thing, but you can't do anything with it? Well, it can be used for like a jump scare later. Right, this doesn't have stairs, this is just an enclosed room. That's an elevator we can't use. This doesn't have stairs. So yeah, the only stairs that we have are those. At least for now. There might be stairs like connected to this. This might become a door at some point. But for now, it is not. We've just got to do the go collect the stuff from the other side. Caught the unhallowed. Unhallowed. Basement floor. Okay. Simple enough. I can see us getting into a fight here. Misaki Aso. Who went on here? Was I involved? Aso Misaki. Female. Age 7. Room 310. Winning Moon. 1 week has passed since the failure of the rite of descending. By avoiding external stimuli and bathing them in moonlight of the Moonglow well, the condition of the organs has been stabilized. However, Misaki is still hanging on by a thread. Her condition might suddenly deteriorate for any number of reasons. She could die from shock brought on by mental trauma, or, the worst case scenario, even blossom. There is no predicting what might do it. Sounds, smells, words, phases of the moon. There's so much we don't yet understand. But the probability remains high that remembering events leading up to, and including the rite of descent, would what pushes her over the edge. Addendum. While observing her, she has repeatedly raised her hand to my face and stroked it. Yes, she has not entirely lost her memory. Oh god. There was a second thing right here. Zero lens. The clip is dead. Nope. Lenses. Well, powerful shot when used. Okay. Which is completely blocked. That statue up there. Excuse you? What the crap was that? I'm assuming we're going to get into a fight on this side with whatever that was. Over there. Doesn't seem to be working. Built his match. Now the thing is, it made the like one sound of like something getting spotted. Oh. Okay. get both of those in that one. Go back over this way, so we're more in the open. Oh crikey, that fast. Crap, 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 crap. There we go. Gets rid of the stress of the situation. Oh, that's an item. More film. Legend of the Moonglow Well. Those who undergo the training of the primeval passage, being such a deep cavern as befits its name, by the Moonglow Well. Wait, what? Those who undergo the training of the primeval passage, being such a deep cavern as befits its name. By the Moonglow Well, whilst those spirit return to their body. Okay. Such training doth cause that they lose both themselves I wonder if it's maybe supposed to be read like the top part, the top part, the top part, the top part. If we go from the top part first, if we go, those who undergo the training of the primeval passage, being such a deep cavern as befits its name, such training doth cause that they lose both themselves and the shape of their souls. Also, if they should return to this world, whilst thusly void, they may blossom. Those who, becoming void, lose themselves must bathe in the moon's light, in the Moonglow Well. By the Moonglow Well, whilst those spirit may return to their body, thus some remain void, failing to have their souls return. Only light of moon can guide back their spirits. Thus bringest thou such bodies to the Moonglow Well, being that place where the light of the moon is kept, and therein canst thou find the spirits. Thus done, though lost, they may be recovered. I don't know, it was probably supposed to be read like each page, but it just didn't make sense otherwise. That door's open now. slow movement is making this concerning. There we go. Okay, there's no speedy walking on this one. Oh no. Right, well, let me go back. No. I might have just missed something. Oh. Jesus. Oh my goodness.
れがあればきっと私みたいにならずに済むから。さようなら。ミーヤ、これは私、あなたは私。一緒にいるよ。大丈夫。私がいれば。
She just possessed Misaki. Guess we'll find out soon. Why the hell onto those Type 61 films? When Ruka hears the music box in her room, childhood memories come flooding back. Her family home, her mother, Sayaka, and her father, Mask Adson Sawyer. His face, she is still unable to remember. Going back to reality, she finds the organ mask made by her father. This is the same mask that had been placed on Ruka's face by her abductor 10 years previously. Reading her mother's diary, Ruka discovers that Sayaka suspected her husband of planning to use the missing girls in some kind of ritual, and being involved in the whole kidnapping incident. And of being involved. Ruka now knows why her mother left her father. When she stands in a cave beneath Haibara Infirmary, she is overwhelmed by the feeling that she's been there before. I feel like I experienced more intersection with the characters in like the second, in the fifth one as opposed to this, which is apparently the fourth. That ghost. A fragment of the mask. Oh, it's actually the guy just showing up and just being like, here's another part of the mask. Phase 9, Descent. Right, there's either one or two more phases after this, because I know there's 10, and they said, like, there was phase 10 and then there was final phase, and I don't know if 10 is the final phase or if 11 is the final phase. I was taken from here somewhere. I remember walking down a dark path. Alright then. Let's stroke a bit, there we go. Perfect shortcut. Have a kill that one. Being taken through here to the place just ahead. I wonder if we're unlocking it due to story progression. Yep. What does this consider as? Primeval passage, okay. But I'm guessing this will be like coming up. Okay. We should be able to get through this. Fallen rocks block the path. A small hole might be possible to crawl through. Enough space to crawl through here. Crawl through? Yeah, why not? I kind of expect this to collapse behind where we are. Like we'll crawl through and it'll go, bah. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I won't trust it going the other way though. Right, and where's this considering this? Still just primeval passage, okay. I hope I don't have to deal with that. Oh, hello. 590 film. Right, the stairs that way. I'm going to investigate the other way. Not left by fishermen. He's coming. Everyone knows Sora blossomed. That woman, that woman, that woman, that woman, that woman, that woman. I came down here to get away from her. Well, she's coming. Her face. Can't see. Face. Can't see face. Can't see face. Can see face. Can't see face. Can't see face. There's a bit of full heal there. Guessing there's another one here. Well, that's not ideal. Put that in. Yeah. Oh, crikey. There we go. Now check back over here just in case there was a note left over here as well. There was not. Alrighty. Back we go. That was sealed off. It's down this way. Like, one thing I'm worried about is just wandering too far in the right direction and having it cut in with a cutscene, and then I'll lose access to whatever I may or may not have missed. Right, okay, so this connects back to those stairs. We have a little balcony here, and it looks like there's an extra path down there. Oh! Hello. Hey bud, how you doing? Right. So that's that one. Don't know how we're going to get back to that one. But I guess the rest from a Temple of Lunar Eclipse. Yeah, that's... Oh, pardon me. Sorry about that. That was fair. Oh. Okay. That's where we went into with Misaki. How's picture taking going? Well, I'd say okay. At the moment we're chasing down some like awful little dolls. Alright then. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. Wait a sec, that's... I like it showed item, it showed an item. Something around here. It might be in the upper passageway. Yeah, it's going alright. Controls are a little bit janky, but you know. You kinda come to expect it sometimes. Okay, maybe it wasn't up here, maybe it was down. Yeah, there's little dolls like that one, just scattered all over the game. Need to find them and take pictures of them. There's an achievement for getting all of them. And I do not know if it affects a good or a bad ending. Oh. Quite bright there, so I wonder if it's something on this corner. Oh, there it is. Lovely. Actually, we'll slap that on something right now. We'll bump up his charge. And... we'll bump that up as well. Okay. Oh, not allowed to damage. Okay. Can we outrun her? Or in this case, outwalk. Oh. Didn't even have to get too far. Oh, that's not horrible at all. The Rogetsu Primeval Passage. On the Isle of Rogetsu, there exists a cavern called the Primeval Passage. This cavern hath been a training place for the maidens since Byakuya, being the ancestor of the vessels whom holds concords with the moon. Oh. Yeah, since Byakuya, being the ancestor of the vessels who holds concords with the moon, had the vision in the cavern whilst at her training. Entering the cavern, where no light reaches, the maiden retained her own essence whilst cleansing her mind of all things of the world, becoming empty and dying, and returning to this world in rebirth. Being thus the training of the Rogetsu Primeval Passage, many of the maiden women who will lose their mind. No, who will? Dang it, but many of the maiden women will lose their mind, as only a few can withstand the training and obtain spiritual concourse. You shall not let loose those women unfit to be a maiden undertake. You shall not let loose those women unfit to be a maiden undertake training in the primeval. Apparently I can't read. So yeah. Start that one again. That ye shall not let those women unfit to be a maiden undertake training in the primeval passage. Take a film. Bam! One more and we should be done. Come on, get out the ghost. Get out the ghost, get out the wall. There we go. Type 90 film. That's going to be useful. Right, before we continue on. Passage. Oh! That's what saved us. There's running water under the bridge. I think that's why they couldn't leave that room. Right, not camera obscura. These all... Yeah, okay. There's literally nothing else in the area we are. That's good. There's little shrines around the edge, that's fine. Right, I'm guessing this will loop up into the big circular room. If not, I have no idea where this goes. An impermeable passage. Oh, there's a shame. Where are they? Head again. Imagine like one or two shots should finish this fight off. There we go. Thought. Alright, what's down this way then? What were they guarding? Or was this just like a... Right, okay, so... What was down the other passageway? Because this looks like the way that we're supposed to be going. I imagine this connects onto the Temple of Tsukiyomi. Right, that was a dead end. This was, I think, also a dead end. Yeah. But a dead end with loot. There we go. Nope, notepad here. It's all because of that damned mask. That mask isn't a thing of this world. It belongs to another place. What kind of disaster has that mask brought to this island? It has brought about the day of tranquility. Everyone yet lives, yet becomes as a dead. You absolutely must not look upon that face. Come on, show your face. Right, one more should do it. Where are you? There you are. That was from that end. Which means we can go back up this way. Alright then. Guess we got it like it. Now, have they gone or are they still there? That's the main question. If they've gone, then I can... They've gone. Nice. That statue scared me a bit then, I'm not gonna lie. Zero lens again, okay. Different character, that's why. Okay. So Misaki is somewhere else at present. I believe Misaki is stuck in the Temple of Tsukiyomi. We're still in, yeah, Primeval Passage. Oakley dokley. Right. Go back to type 7, we can swap over the film types. Sorry about that. Swap those back over if we get into a fight. So screen grey equals no fight. Screen not grey equals potentially can fight. Right, is that marking interaction? Oh, oh, there is actually something on that wall somewhere. Maybe not. Oh no, wait. Wait a second. There we go. Right. We should be able to do some upgrades with that. I've had another one, that's fine. There we go. Wait a second, are we? Okay. Where are we at the moment now? Temple of the Lunar Eclipse. Okay, there's dolls here. We need to take pictures of. Don't get to the corridor. Alright, we'll just keep his eyes peeled. Alright. Sorry about that. Rogetsu Kagura visitors. The Rogetsu Kagura will be held tonight in the Temple of the Lunar Eclipse. Please come to the stage by 10 PM. Note that during the performance the door to the temple will be sealed and no one will be allowed in or out. The eclipse is expected to begin around midnight, after which time leaving your seat will be strictly prohibited. Also, all who wish to watch the Kagura must receive a mask at Shugen Temple and wear it at all times during the performance. Oh god. they're entering the stage. That must mean either this is a stage here or up here. That's not actually a door, so it must be. Right, we'll have a look around, see if we can spot a doll. Because, I'll be completely honest with you, I don't remember where it was mentioned for locations. In fact, I can just check. Left corridor, antechamber, passageway. Okay. So if we can get over that side, there might be one over that side. But because we're on the right, it might not be this one. Save point. Wonderful. Actually. No extras. Tread. There we go. Guess I've stocked up on those. Right corridor, okay. The noise coming from behind the door. I've heard it before. Well, we're not going in there just yet. Unless we get to a point where I literally cannot progress. We're avoiding that for the moment. Front door. Back above first. Don't see it. And for the corners. See it. And let's run forward a bit. Okay, so there's an item there, but we can't get it unless we go to the other side. That's fine. Right, so we are actually going to need to go into this room now. Fine. Okay. Very loud room, this one. Oh, apparently not anymore. Alright. It's a stage where the Cacto dance was held. Right. Oh, not allowed to interact with that from this side at the very least. Right, this is until I get to stage. Now, I'm pretty sure it said the left side, so it should... The door that we're looking for should be somewhere along this side, I'm guessing. Yeah, with this being the left. We're looking. Nope, not down there. Wait a second, could it be hiding in there? Looks like no. The thing is, what could have... What could have messed this ritual up was... I know at least one of the kids took the mask off. I'm pretty sure one of the guys wasn't wearing a mask. Oh, that is a piercing sound. Oh, right, okay. Ah, fudge. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't the right one. Oh. I screwed that up. There's one down. quickly heal up. Bonk the crap out of him. I love the shop these ones are. That's what you get.
私はあの日祭りの最中に連れ去られ、この奥にずっとずっと奥、深く深く
Right, so she's wearing a mask that time, so we're sort of safe at that point. There we go. So it's the left side of the stage, I know that much. Like, unless you're supposed to look at it like, as in, this is like, this is a front facing like this way. In which case, this would be the right, and this would be the left. But like, I guess we can just search like all of it, go. Not like, not like we've submitted a petition to be like, oh, I'd like to search specifically this area. Crikey. There are some things I just don't understand. Oh, there you are. There are some things I don't understand, like the significance of. Like rope, for example. You see gigantic rope on a lot of shrines in like anime and stuff, and I don't understand the significance of it. I feel like it does have significance, but I just don't understand it. Alright. Okay, so this is the other half. Oh. Got a film. Ooh, that's powerful film, that is. Right, because I keep forgetting where they are. So we've got that one. One's in this corridor. We've got the antechamber and a passageway, which I'm assuming is a passageway leading to... Oh, not where I was expecting the next thing to be. Alright. That'll have to be somewhere which I couldn't see from that point. Could just be further down the corridor. Pardon me. Ah! You missed. Let's say specifically which floor. Not that one, not that one. If that cycle through. No, okay. That is just somewhere in the left corridor. The fact that I haven't seen it on this part means that it's probably down. Also be on the way down. Right, this looks blocked, so I'm assuming it could be down this way. Is that farther just now? It could have been. It could also not have been. There it is. That looks so creepy. Right, so we definitely got the room there. Oh, there wasn't even anything further back that way. Alright. with a passageway, I'm assuming. Simple entrance. Okay, never mind. Actually, speaking of, the antechamber and building passageway, I really need to just, you know, remember that. Wait, which one was that one? Wait, so what's the antechamber? I'm going to Google what things are. Right. Apparently there is something. Yeah. I'm just going to go over this way because it at least looked like there was a door here. Oh! Like steps down. Wait a sec. Antechamber steps. Okay. This is actually where I needed to go. In here, there should be a doll. That doesn't sound creepy at all. And it continues to be creepy. That is a big mask. History of the Rogetsu antechamber. Being that place where the maiden who taketh part in the rite of descent becometh one with her mask. Here they enter the ceremonial stage. The vessel and organs must take their places, wear the masks, hear the moon sounds, and become one with the masks. The moon sounds must be played on the altar. Only those who become as one with the masks may enter from the altar to the temple of Tsukuyomi in a manner dignified as befits it. Okay, so this will probably just be playing like moon sounds, I guess. Oh, there it is. Right. So it wants me to take a picture of this, I'm guessing. If not that, then I'm not entirely sure what. Oh, do I have to be like underneath it and then take a picture of it? That may be it. Right, so there's something around here I need to take a picture of. But it's not clear as to exactly what. Maybe if I interact with this, because this had like an interact thing on it. It's some kind of panel on the altar. Must the air drifts from behind the altar. Okay, I'm just confused by this, because, yeah. Let's about just leave the room. If I were to open it and just try and snap a shot from back here, can we do that? No. Or maybe we need to be stood here and take a snapshot of that. No? No, never mind. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, we'll just try and go the other path. Because I don't understand what I'm supposed to do there, because it's not... It's either there's not... a trigger's not triggering, or... we don't need to be there yet. We'll find out when we run into a dead end. Hopefully not a literal one. Where's that save point? Oh, save point all the way back here. Now we'll just go for a wander down this way. Right, there's an interaction there which we can't find as well. Entrance to Shugen Temple. That's the entrance to Shugen Temple. What's further down this way?
いよいよ祭りが始まる。面を準備すれば。
Apparently Sawyer ready to scare the crap out of me. Jesus. Okay. So that's the entrance to the temple. This is the entrance to the residence. Now we've been led here by a ghost, so I'm assuming this is where we're supposed to go. I'm going to see if we're allowed in that Shugen Temple. Which reminds me, is there... Residence... Okay, so those are like later on ones, so I'm assuming we can't go in there just yet, but we'll try it anyway. Mind you, there's like a really early on one which I couldn't access. Uh... Okay. Right, well, I don't hear as yet. Secrets of the Shugen Temple. The mask of the vessel must have inside it a face removed from a deceased person who buddeth not. That face, being placed in the Shugen Temple, must bathe in the light of the moon for one night. In the chamber of the mask artisan, the face is peeled off the body of the deceased, and then so tanned. All the while the moon's light must shine upon it. I shall actually just bring it back a smidge. I just need to okay, we'll bring up the menu. Just need to blow my nose, I'll just be a tad. Sorry about that. Alright, so altar area. There was one in the altar area, wasn't there? Yeah. So there is one around here somewhere. Just a question of where. Maybe out one of these windows in like a really awkward angle and that. It's just going to be stuffed somewhere really weird. Offerings of wine and food have been placed on by the altar. The food is decomposed beyond all recognition. Type 0 phone. Here you are. Okay, so this is as far as we go. There's always in there. I feel like we might be about to have a fight on the sands. Maybe not. I'll still cut up on that cat. fight? No, okay. Alright, well that's one that we don't have to worry about later then, at least. I feel like I might be getting a bad ending for this. Because I keep saying that she shouldn't be regaining the memories of this. She should, like, keep it forgotten. And I keep wandering into areas just being like, let's remember this, let's remember that. Alright. Okay. I don't know why I can see these when I haven't like explored this yet. Although I suppose this was her house, so she might have some recollection of it. Right. Parlour, master's room, apprentice's room, entryway, room overlooking courtyard, ornamental window, bedrooms. Alright. Okay. Are we, Mr. Ex-Cop? Are we going back to, Misaki? Okay, I think we're the, Ex-Cop now. While investigating a Haibara infirmary, Choshiro discovers the procedures performed on its patients were both inhumane and illegal. They were being used as test subjects by Detective Shigeto Haibara to some unknown end. Shigeto's son, Yo, was also complicit in his crimes. But why was Shigeto so obsessed with finding a cure for Moonlight Syndrome? Biggest clue so far is the Rogetsu Kagura ceremony. With Kagura being the cause of Moonlight Syndrome in so many patients, the Haibaras believed that its masks and musics held the key to a cure. The Kagura was also being held on the day of the girl's disappearances 10 years ago. Is this more than just coincidence? And who is the woman in the disturbing picture painted by one of the patients of Rogetsu Hall? There we go. Fallen Petals. Phase 10. So this is one where we kind of need to find everything. Is that the camera one? Yes, yes it is. Vision of Oblivion. Okay, the scene. It seems familiar. 2 years after the last festival, I came here in pursuit of Haibara. Saw that woman and can't remember after that. Right. diary. Magaki. The artist who stayed in this room. The visions continue to bring me more and more masterpieces, and since I have come to Rogetsu Hall, they have only increased in beauty of their finality. For instance, take my piece entitled 5 Girls Seeking Light. It depicts those naive, foolish girls crying out for help while oblivious to their crime. A mixture of hope and despair, the weight of the task with which they are burdened. Such beautiful girls. This piece can truly be called the embodiment of my visions. And now, the visions spread endlessly before my eyes. Then there is nothing. These visions are the flowers of salvation. Yes, they will bring about salvation. They bring about the salvation we've been waiting for. We will all be saved by our own annihilation. Bright, blinding annihilation will bloom all over this island. All filth and dirtiness will blossom. Stop ye and witness the flower woman. See her face, filled with the beauty of annihilation. Her face with no face, the flower of annihilation. I don't really want to say come like 4 times, so yeah. Why the gallery? I think this is your Haibara's notebook. How long will my sister be asleep? I've tried everything to cure her. I've dirtied my hands with illegal, unethical experiments. I performed the rite of descent, the ceremony that legends say brought about the Day of Tranquility. But the rite failed, and now my sister is trapped in limbo, halfway between life and death. What went wrong? What was missing? Why did I come all this way? It'd be easier for me if I could just forget all this. The only hope I have left is in this painting. Everyone else is frightened of it, but standing before it I feel a sense of peace and calm. My sister will awaken. One day, she will awaken. We'll get to hole B1F. Okay. Looking up in that door now. Back here for the basement? Where that woman came from. Could be in there. Goodness, right. So there's something, somewhere. Unless it just wants me to look at the painting. Hello? Oh. Okay. Get out of here. Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. Get a Sendo's letter. Day of piercing sunshine. I was sitting on the veranda in the courtyard when it appeared. Came up the steps. The air in the courtyard froze. The one with no face. The one who is dead yet walks. The one with no face looked at the man standing in the garden. His face was destroyed. Sorry, I keep thinking I'm like seeing stuff outside in the window. I think I am, you know. Like a little red light like flashing out there somewhere. Sorry about that. Versus... Oh, those who saw his face had their faces destroyed. And the one with no face went inside the hall as though nothing had happened. It begins. The first time in my life, I was born to die, felt a rush of exhilaration. It begins. It has begun. I feel that nervous feeling of anticipation. Like a child feels before their first trip away from home to a faraway, unfamiliar place. Let's go a little further than usual for today's walk. Well, we haven't been in a while. We head to the beach. Shall we? Alright, so we should finally be able to get that that one picture from that one place. Oh, there's something moving over there. Oh. Yeah. Sounded like there was something moving over there. It's a blooming fan up there. Alright. I need to remember how to get down to the basement part I'm looking for. Right, while that's doing that... I'll say while it's doing that. I can't really do anything while it's... whilst I'm in here. Alright then. I feel like it might be connected to the water treatment thing. Not water treatment, sorry, water storage. Yeah, I feel like it'll be down there. Bypass this. Okay, we're not allowed out there, which means we've got to go the other way. Which I think was this way. Nope, not this way. Where was it? Oh, shit. For whatever reason I remember it being a bigger door. I mean, that thing when I took a picture of it was literally guiding me this way. What this? Right, that's probably the one up there, which is a mirror stone, I believe. Can't carry anymore. There's a lot of downed people there. Yeah. I'm not sure if we're gonna have to run back or try and run past. Okay, we'll get to actually fight this time. Oh. Okay. I think I made this flashlight too strong. Now the question is, can I make it stronger? There we go. Get more points from chains and also store more. Right, okay. Let's go straight across and down. And hopefully this one won't have a creepy culture shock of, hey, this is a grown man, and it's just like, would you like to dedicate yourself to this ghost that's also technically a child? Because the answer to that is no. Oh. Right, what do you want me to do? There's something about this in the floor. Wants me to interact with it or something. Maybe not. Okay. Hello? I think that kind of broke. Yeah, definitely kind of broke. Oh well. Hello, yes, I would like to connect this weird room, please. Thank you. Right. Ollie's gone. Right. From this point onwards, it's only the lower ones now. Nope, not that one. If we check this, still need to find that one. Don't know where that one is. So besides that infirmary one, it is all 63 down, except for that one that we already have in the 70s. That by Court Guardian. Preparation for harvesting is complete. Chief has yet to give his permission. We must obey the legend. There be one who has budded. Harvest ye the face of the corpse. Tear it off, for without a face they cannot blossom. We are forbidden from harvesting as long as she continues to breathe. Who would say this woman is really alive? True, she has breath in her, but just barely. The frosty atmosphere envelops her, freezing the air in one's lungs. And that burning smell that clogs her nostrils, nothing can mask it. But she has lasted long in this state, too long I think. She is as the dead. The time has come to harvest. We are under instructions not to touch her, not to call her name. Not to call her name, but I can feel fear take hold of me. We must harvest this woman's face. We must harvest this woman's face. I don't know how much longer I can suppress this urge to act.
Kirishima-san.
さやかさん、どうして？
その仮面のかけらをあの子に渡してください。大切なものです。
でもルカちゃんがどこにいるのか。
あの場所です。あなたが昔ルカを見つけた場所。もうあまり時間がありません。お願いします。
Bedridden. She dead?
桐島さん、 またあなたに助けられましたね。
Right, either she's dead or she's not far off. I found a piece of paper with something scrawled on it. The moon. Reflected. The moon. A deep, silent forest. There is nothing. Let us meet again. Let us meet again. Alright. The master fragment Sayaka was talking about. This is a key to saving Ruka. Various medicine, syringes, and vials are laid out on the desk. Medicine labels indicate they are used to treat psychiatric conditions. Black Moon Syndrome. Hello. Alright. We're done with this area now. We shouldn't need to use that for a while now. And we can go working towards the this room is weird. Weird and loud. I'm leaving this room. Oh god, nope. Up the stairs, up the stairs. Ah, crap, 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 crap. Didn't appreciate that. That was not to my liking. Right. Give the mask to Ruka. Okay, I think I know where to go. Not that one. Oh god. Missed him. That was unfortunate. At most I caught his foot. Yeah. Early game, it was a nice peaceful time. That sounds awful. Right, one's down. I just need to dodge enough to recharge the thing. Well, there you are. God. Yep. Excellent tab turned. Alright, we open this. Will take us into this place, which would go downstairs another save point. Yeah, we'll get the telephone, we're just going to the save point first. There we go, we officially have 12 hours game time. Hello, hello.
目覚めた。俺はずっと目覚めるのを待ってた。でもまさかこんなことになるとは。無垢の日か。もう終わりだ。全部なくなるんだ。みんな咲いた。姉さん。
He was pretty much just hoping that his sister survived. Well, he was convinced that he was fine. Oh, is that working again now? Alright. I suppose we needed it to get down to the thing. Right. Actually, I wonder if we went to go to the floor below the basement. Oh, that was the door that we already got, okay. Right, this is a floor that he wants us on. Because that's where we need to hand the mask piece to Mitsuki, I think, or Ruka. Ruka. I did to Ruka. Which is weird because that means that this is back in time to the part where I was playing before. Right. That looks less like there's not a door there, and more like it's just an incomplete part of the map. So maybe we get something here later on. There's honestly not that much later on. Right, just so I don't risk losing this. I'm gonna do a thing. Oh, that's what it is, okay. Suzuki doll. Fatal frame. B1F under stairs. Nope, that's Fatal Frame 5. Oh, it's not Ko, it's Ho. Hozuki doll. Right. I look at this. Gated area near stairs to first floor. Behind wheelchair. I'm gonna feel so dumb when we get this. God. Cables. Right, so it is apparently over this way behind a wheelchair. Right, there's a wheelchair. There you are. Alright, now we can continue. Now I'm not worried I'm missing out on that. So that's 2, I think, that I've had to Google so far. Right, so I had already passed her a piece of the mask. Oh, what? Right, we'll just run around in circles so this can recharge, because we don't want to... Alright, there we are. Just keep parking him. They'll show back up, we'll just park him again. Perfect.
お母さんに頼まれてきた。もう安心だ。これを。灰原。
あの場所で待ってる。
Can't be. Right, if we're supposed to chase him, we can't go that way. Because I'll see you there, but where's there? Oh.
霧島だ。鬼ごっこ結構面白かったな。でももう終わりだ。
もう終わりにしよう。
Are we going to be going down to the basement of the infirmary? To that room with the beefy bit? No, because it would have been in the basement if it was. Doesn't look like it's in there. But the reason, I'm pretty sure the reason that he pauses when we don't go into a room is so it can unload the assets.
終わりだ。
Right. If it's going to be like that, we're probably not going to get the pictures. From here, probably going to have to fight him on the roof. Like that. No? There you are. Alright then. Oh my goodness, let go of me, let go of me. Let me move! Right. You unlocked any other costumes? Nope, just the surf shorts. Guess we actually are on the roof now. Oh. Wasn't expecting that.
もう鬼ごっこはおしまいだ。全部なくなるんだ。俺もあんたも。
Okay. We're a ghost now.
こういうことだったのか。
Oh. Are we dead anywhere? Oh. That explains why we just woke up randomly. Ah. Well, that explains why they never crossed paths. And why that cutscene was so weird when he showed up to pass over the mask thing. Exploring the cavern underneath Haibara infirmary, where she and the other kidnapped girls were taken, Ruka discovers steps leading even deeper underground. Following them, she arrives at the stage where the Rogetsu Kagura was performed. The place she was taken from 10 years previously to become an organ in a separate ritual dance. Lost in her memories, Ruka sees her father, Soya. She follows him and finds herself in the Yomotsuki residence, the house where she was born. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, so parlour, master room, apprentice room, entryway. Okay, there's actually quite a few. Guessing this one's the parlour. Yep.
白い子月はみの面
I missed it. Doing films, there's probably a big fight coming up. Actually, of course there is. Last chapter. Right. Right. Tell you what, how's about I just run around this side. It's the middle one because the middle one's wearing red. Okay. There's one. I need to look up all the locations again. Right, Master's room, Apprentice's room, entryway, room overlooking courtyard, elemental window, under the stairs. Okay. Bottom floor, a bunch on first floor. Okay. Right. Is that the courtyard? Oh god. Oh god, my foot's gone numb. Ow, oh, oh, oh. Try and wiggle my toes to get some feeling back in those. Oh, maybe this is the room overlooking the courtyard. Oh, it's Apprentice's room. Okay, never mind. Right. There's a doll. Wrong spot. Lineage, the house of Yomotsuki. No book on the desk with writing Yomotsuki family on it. For generations, the house of Yomotsuki has been known for its artisans of the masks used in the Rogetsu Kabura. The family was originally involved in traditional ceremonies in a more general fashion. However, the first of the Yomotsukis to become a mask artisan was Soan. Unlike the masks made by other artisans to represent gods or ritual roles, Soan's mask had the symbolic function of holding the souls of the dead. Through generations of the Yomotsuki family, I can totally read this properly. Through the generations, the Yomotsuki family prospered and produced many artisans, bringing us to the 7th generation and the ultimate Yomotsuki mask artisan, Soetsu. In Soetsu's time, the masks of the House of Yomotsuki were held to become as death and the soul themselves. They became the pride of Rogetsu Isle, even being presented to the Emperor of Japan himself. Unfortunately, at this point in the historical record, the disaster called the Day of Tranquility obscures our knowledge of Soetsu's life, and so the details of his death failed to be passed down to modern generations. 2 generations after Soetsu, the family line was restored by Sogen. The mask artisanship of the house Yomotsuki was revived. Hopefully. Get out of this room, shall we?
月はみの面は完成した。
Room is this one. I got a save point. That's good. Entrance hall. I'm pretty sure there was one in the entrance hall, wasn't there? Hello, hello. So that'll probably be the that'll probably been the diary entry that we got earlier. Right. Wait, was it entryway? Master's room. Yeah, there is one in entryway, okay. It was specifically entryway, and not entryway corridor. There you are. More type 90 felt. Right, so that's the yellow room. There's stairs potentially leading up. Right, we're gonna go back through this door, explore whatever's here. I forget, do we check costumes again? Okay, fair enough. Maybe we don't go around in that. Considering these girls must be like 17 at most. Alright. Oh. Ultra by powerful force. There are charms stuck to the sliding door.
面が必要なのだ。
Alright. It's appeared in the photo. The mask has the same kind of charm stuck to it on the sliding door. Okay, so we need to find out. Oh, it is literally the same on all three. We can find its way there if we find wherever this mask is. And I guess either take a picture of it or take the seal off of it. But I feel like there might be a boss fight in there. Being completely honest. Right, what we'll do is we'll bypass the save point and continue on. Wait, was this a way out or is this... no. Save point is not there. Where was the save point? Oh. One there. Oops. There's got to be some significance to this window being open. Oh, we can check that later. Right past the door. Oh, not allowed out that way. Okay. Means the masks should be somewhere around here. Oh. Remove the charm from the mask.
祭りが始まる。念を準備せねば。
ルカ、帰ったの？
Mask came in on the door. The door is being held shut by a powerful force. Oh wait, we're on 9. Oh wait, no. I'm in Egypt. 11. So this will let us go around this way, I believe. I'll trap a powerful force, chance. Oh, there's 2 more, okay. So it wasn't just one. Like, it's not like you remove one and it takes all 3 out. There's literally 3 masks all bound to it. Alright, where are these masks hidden then? Oh, there's one seal. Although I don't know if we're able to even reach that. There's like a matching seal. Right, this is the only other place I can think to check. Hold on the floor that seems to have something underneath it. It's soft to the touch but doesn't react. Oh, there's another one. Hold on the floor that seems to have something underneath it. Yeah, okay. This is probably going to be a fight. With the charm from the mask. Yep, that was much. Oh. Get out of it. Oh, what? That dude just shoot a mask at me. Right. First things first, I need to heal up. Right, can't really tell where it is. There you are. Odd. Right, so that's 2 seals gone. Got 1 left. It's just left slightly open just so we can look at masks and be slightly creeped out by them. Alright. There's one there. One at the end of that? No, it wasn't at the end of that corridor. We haven't been able to get in there yet. Maybe we'll be able to get in there now. Maybe that was kind of what was sealing it shut. Oh wait, no. Is that the one that I was at? Okay, I went the wrong way. Yeah, maybe the powerful force holding it shut was that one we just defeated. Maybe we can actually go this way now. I went this way now. Yeah, nice. Weird noises. Right, okay, so there's one in this room. I don't know if it'd be one of the ones in the box or not. It seems not. Also displayed in glass cases on top of the wardrobe. They're quite exquisite, but one doll's face is obscured by long hair. Yeah. Right, okay, this is just a matter of tracking down where the doll is. There it is. That was altar room. The secrets. The house of Yomotsuki. Know ye of House Yomotsuki? The purpose of the rite of descent is to reach the hallowed realm. The hallowed realm, being the path to the from the origin of souls, and that which way they walk when they return thereto. It is the moonlit sacred place. The portal to the hallowed realm is the mask of the Yomotsuki artisan, being the mask of the lunar eclipse. The mask of the lunar eclipse hath no form, as it doth symbolize the moon, being the form of the souls of the dead, and it may also be that mask consumeth that moon. Deceased souls, led by the moon, don the mask, and becoming void, so becometh the living deceased. See, the hallowed realm is as dying and becoming a spirit. Thus, the only way for the living to reach the hallowed realm is through the donning of the mask of the lunar eclipse. Alright. Is one in the altar room, isn't there? I've not just like imagined reading. Yeah. No. Maybe. Going in there, maybe? No? Oh, okay. Right, okay, wardrobe, the door is wedged shut. The quilts inside have collapsed and are blocking the door. Right, I need to double check this. Yes, we need ornamental window on the stairs. And there's, oh what? Okay, there's master's room. Okay. Just doing my best to make sure I don't miss any. Yeah, sure. How'd this theme go? I was, yeah, I could see that. Right, on the window, under the stairs. There you are. Good. Right. Master's room, which I'm assuming is the one that was sealed. And then there's just Ruka and Sayaka's bedroom, which will probably be up here. Sayaka's and Ruka's. Yeah. Right, that's coming from Ruka's bedroom. The sound of a piano playing must be coming from my room. So we're not allowed in this room just yet. Okay. I was hoping that'd keep playing. Alright, so I'm assuming that's the doll that we need to photograph. No? Okay. I stand corrected. There it is. Diary from when I was young. She told me something today. She said I was born from Mummy and Daddy, and Mummy and Daddy both had a Mummy and Daddy too. It goes like that all the way back. Everybody's connected, and all those connections lead to me. All those people died, but it's not sad because thanks to all of them, I'm here now. So many connections that brought me here, so I'm a very special girl. And because it works the same for everyone else, they're all special boys and girls too, so we should all be friends. That means Mummy is a special girl and Daddy is a special boy too, so I'll be friends with them. He laughed when I said that. I'm really happy that Mummy and Daddy are connected. I'm happy that their connection will never go away. Oh. Some bad news for you, young Ruka. Real bad news. But, that diary entry aged poorly. It was decorated with beautiful peony carvings. Those kimonos are kept inside. The song I used to practice. Mother taught me this melody. I can just about remember. Oh, please stop with the piano minigame. I hate the piano minigame. How's about I just have my arm above it and they can't upset my arm by like brushing up against it? According to the score, it should sound like this. Oh my goodness. I'm glad that he runs through it just beforehand. I know this song. I've heard it before.
そう上手ね。ねえルカ、もっと上手に弾けるようになったらルカにあげたいものがあるの。
Alright. I'm guessing that's in the mother's room. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't really know enough about Legend of Zelda to really fully appreciate like everything going on that stream. Alright. Right, so there's probably the third mask, right? There it is. That door shut itself, there's probably going to be a fight in this room. But most of all, we need to find that doll. Everything else is fine, just the doll is priority. I don't know how much of this location will get sealed off by it. Well, when we're supposed to move on. Ledge. That side. I'll check this side as well. Okay. Put down there. Sneaky bed one. Nope. And down there. There's a horrific mask. Right, I'm wondering if it's in the cupboard that closed itself. Not grabbing me. Time 90 film. All the charms have been removed. Have a fight in here now? Alright. Letter to Soya. Dear Soya, remember that you once expressed great interest in the melody you heard me singing. I thought I would write to tell you more about it. The melody is called the Moon Song. You may not have realized this, but I'm a descendant of the Guardian Maidens. There are no longer any such maidens in existence, nor is their code still followed. In fact, the old moon organ is about the only remnant of them left in Waketsu Isle. I had not intended to keep this a secret from you, but I had my reasons for not telling you about it as soon as we met. Guardian maidens are thought of as loners, never speaking to or having any association with others. I didn't want you to see me that way. The reason I'm writing to you now is that I wanted you to know about my family's history before I cast off their name and joined the House of Yamatsuki. As you know, the people of this island have always thought of the moon as representing the form of the soul, revered as the place from whence all souls come, and the place where they ultimately return. The moon both waxes and wanes. The role of the guardian maidens is to play moon sounds in accordance with the phase of the moon, resonating with and protecting the souls of the people. According to the legends of the guardian maidens, everyone has a different moon sound. The sound is very faint, but like the oscillation of a crystal, it stays the same their whole life. On their own, each of our moon sounds is faint and weak. This is why we were taught to resonate our songs together. Your moon sound and mine can resonate together for eternity. I know no greater happiness. Seika Minazuki. Minazuki? I'm pretty sure we encountered someone else with that surname. There was something there. Don't know whereabouts it was. Right, first off we need to examine this. Alright. Guardian's mirror. This is what was so important to her. I'm sure there was a display stand for this mirror. There's an ancient tome by the mirror. Moon song is passed down only in the line of the guardians, being taught from one maiden to the next. Give to those that learn it the guardian's mirror, so that if the song becometh lost to time or memory, or be interrupted, they, reflecting the light of the moon in the mirror, may know it once more.
それはあなたのものよ。
Okay. There's like a sweet spot somewhere. I keep missing it. Don't need to worry about that. Dresser decorated with Rogetsu carvings. It's full of children's clothes. Ah, there we go. There's a mirror in the display stand. The mirror reflects the moonlight onto the wall. Ooh.
あなたは私が守るから。
Something's appeared in the photo. Seems to represent the phases of the moon. Okay. Do I need to take this back? Okay, I can't take it back. There's standard carvings of flowers and butterflies. Alright, so I'm not entirely sure what that did or why I had to do that. That's a thing now, that's on the wall. Pretty sure it's this way. Yeah. Then we go through this room. This way. I'll just second out. Alright, where are you? Okay. We'll get have that. Also, I've just realised I don't think I actually had the red sound. I just noticed it says you've read it, so thank you for the red, Shiro. Sorry, I've only just noticed that now. We should now be able to open this, which I believe should be one of the last areas for those creepy dolls. Okay. They're masked on the shelves. They're all exquisitely made. Almost have a sense of life about them. One of them has a patent piece of paper attached to it. Okay. That's where it comes into play. Old-fashioned score represents musical notes as moons. It's a note from Ruka's father. The entrance to the temple of Tsukiyomi, where the rite of descent is performed, is closed and entry is forbidden. A certain moon sound must be played in order to open the temple, but it has been lost to history. However, I found an old music score in the Haibara archives. They said they used Professor Aso's camera obscura to reconstruct the score with burned remnants of a document. Okay. There's the doll. I took an extra second to snap a shot of that doll just because I wanted to make sure it was on Type 7 film, not Type 14 or anything. Further.
すべてのものを救うことができるはずだ。
I wasn't even lined up with it. Oh, apparently I was. Right. So that was the Shogun Temple, I think. Alright. Actually, before I go for that, looks like something left behind by his father. Dr. Haibara has been asking me why the mask of the Lunar Eclipse brought about the Day of Tranquility. The answer is simple. The mask of the Lunar Eclipse forged by Suetsu caused the vessel to blossom because he failed to create it perfectly. And it activated forbidden areas of the mind. The true mask of the Lunar Eclipse causes the vessel to lose all self and become void for a time, during which the depths of the mind open the spirit road. The path to the origin of souls, the hallowed realm, will be opened. By reaching the hallowed realm, the soul of the vessel, which had become as naught, returns from naught again. Dr. Haibara has already performed many experiments to see how the wearing of masks affects the mind. I will ask him to assist me in forging the mask of the Lunar Eclipse. What reason could he have to refuse me? I mean, he could also just not really be too interested in it, I suppose. Open mask. Found a mask on the desk. Piece of paper with a diagram on it. Documents about mask making. Result books. Up the shelves. Mostly yellowed and falling apart from the damp. Right, okay, so we don't need to be here anymore, it seems. Now, we got given a thing. I'm not sure if we need to go back to the upstairsy bit. So I'm going to see if we can go back to the upstairsy bit to see if that'll let us translate things. Because honestly, I'm not sure. Anything else appeared? Nope, just the one that we're not using. I'll be completely honest, I'm not sure how the like there we go. I'm not sure how like the moon would affect what note needs to be played. I'm assuming it'll probably tell me at the time. I'm also kind of assuming like this apparently told us something. Suppose if we take a picture of that, I can refer back to it later. But like, at the same time, I don't know how I'm supposed to use that, really. I felt like I was having a nosebleed then. Right, so just wasted a bit of time walking that way because we didn't even need to, it seems. Take a left here. Not gonna lie, I was expecting that to turn into a fight. Right, so if we go this way, this should lead back to this sort of area. I don't think it was this room that we were supposed to be going to. Jesus Christ. Got me on edge, this. Right, we'll check this one. That was the door. Who's that one? Right, okay. But we had it saved before this big long walk, so crap, that was type 14. So for anyone unfamiliar, the type 14 film does more damage than the type 7. So you generally want to use the type 7 for, well, any photos like that one. I like playing this footage over and over, don't they? Like the next one where they kept playing the
あの日祭りの最中に連れ去られこの奥にずっとずっと深く深く
But is this still Ruka? Or is it yeah, Misaki? Hey, my door. I should have gone on one instead of two. Oh, screwed that up. Alright, that's one down. Another one down. Where are they? There you are. Touch. There we go, sword. The element on the altar moved. Organ mask was placed on it. Eclipse with the moon. Moon's patterns are arranged. Moon organ. Right. Okay, I see. Oh, wrong one. Sounds like some sort of mechanism was triggered. Right, and now there's a whole other shrine that we haven't been to. But there's only 2 locations in the Temple of Tsukiyomi. So, hopefully, won't be too bad. Right. Path of Ruin. For this place, there's just the gate and the Cavern of Resonance. We've officially hit 13 hours. Considering just buying the costumes, you know, just to say that I have them, or just as a, well, I don't need to worry about buying those now because I have them. Yeah, just in case there's an achievement for them. Yeah, Ruka. This is a long path down. Dang that bit. Oh, missed that. This is all just path to ruin, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Weird that they dig out all the way to there. Just, it's like backtrack a step. Is this still path to ruin? The only passage, Cavern of Resonance. Okay. Yeah, so the gate, which I'm assuming will be... Yeah. So there's this bit has one, and this bit has one. We don't really need to worry about it until we actually get to the gate. Those are pretty cool lamps, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, there's the gate. I mean, we found that. Right, so somewhere around this gate there is a doll. Is that it there? Or maybe it there. That is it there. That's the second one that's been given away by its feet. Yeah, part of me is really worried that this is like in the game room. Let me have a look. Oh no, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. Lunar Shrine, so that's 1. Cape Tsukiyomi Lighthouse, 2. Cavern of Meditation, 3. So there's at least, and Shuken Temple. All different locations still to go, which means that we don't end here, so that's good. Right. So the doll that's in the middle there is not the one that we're looking for. That all looks fancy as crap. I'm assuming that the encounter will start when we go towards that doll. Right, what I'll do is I'll set on 7 because I don't really need to worry about using it just yet. Because we are allowed to patrol around the area, it seems. I guess it could be back on the gate itself, because I suppose you wouldn't really expect to need to turn straight around. It'd be a good place to hide it. Alright. Move on to type 61. I imagine this will be a boss encounter. So with full health. And here we go. Like, I don't expect this to be the last boss, so we'll save the type 90 and type 0 film. There's another part of the mask. Yeah, that person wasn't wearing a mask. Which may have been part of the trigger for the ceremony failing. That or she got overwhelmed by spirits. That was the explosion. And the blossoming. And then caused them to all fall as well. Black Master Fragment. Okay. Oh, we're not getting a boss encounter. Okay. Fine with me. No. Not interact with that, no. Oakley dokley. Oh. Oh, no, there we go. Now, is this a constant chase one? Seems like it is. Okay. Seems like just time for us to run and run and run. Well, briskly walk and briskly walk and briskly walk. Gotta keep moving. Gotta stop. Did show up like I was expecting. However, it wasn't a boss fight, it was a runaway sequence. Alright. As many as it'll allow. Many as it'll allow. As it'll allow. Do our costumes appear? Yeah, well, I will just buy these just so I can say that I've bought them. Not going to use them. I might as well wait to swap it back until we've actually bought all of those. And we'll do that for each character when we access them again, if we access them again. The if, because I don't think we'll be accessing one of the characters anymore. The definite. I wonder if the picture that I was supposed to take of the thing that it wasn't letting me take was a clue to something that I'd already done, and that's why it wouldn't let me take it. Sorry, that is why you don't close your eyes while you try to walk upstairs on a game like this. Okay.
月はみの面は完成していたはずだ。なぜだ。
Quite tall. So now I'm guessing that we're off to the shrine. Or temple, or whatever they call it. Right, we've got this room. Not allowed in there yet. Oh. That might be why. Recommends fragmented lower. We'll go in there now. Yes, yes we can. Right, before we go in there though, Eisen's chamber. Oh, that's the trail we need from there. Just mask Eisen's chamber, which should be this one. And we'll get a bit further around, it'll be in like bashing away at the mask. I was expecting that to be Okay, now we're in the boss fight. One, two, three, four, bam! It's just pushed us back around. Yeah, I was... Nice. Alright, Mr. I'm gonna creepily back into a room. Oh, you can't do that. That means I need to go all the way back to Shugen Temple. Wherever it's gonna place me, I need to go back there. Right. Ruka finally knows the truth. Her father, seeking to fulfill his destiny by completing the mask of the Lunar Eclipse, put organ masks on his own daughter and 4 other girls, and had Sakuya dance as a vessel in the rite of descent. The rite did not succeed. Ruka lost her memory, and Sakuya fell into a death-like slumber. Until one day she awoke. Sakuya, who was never supposed to awaken, who could not awaken. The deaths of her friends, the mass disappearances of the islanders, it's all brought about by the obsessions of one man, his father, Soya. How can this tragic story be brought to an end? Can Ruka atone for her father's mistakes? The lunar eclipse is near, and Sakuya will bring destruction to all. Final phase. Okay, hallowed realm. Okay, we're in the same spot, so we can just go into that room. Wait, so what happened to Misaki? Is Misaki just gone now? The lighthouse. Is that teleport me to the lighthouse? Thank goodness. I was always in here, making his masks. All I remember is the sound of his hammer. Back facing me. I don't remember his face. What did he look like? And to face me. Is that the Delver? It looks like the Delver. There we go. Just need to get a clear angle. Okay, so there's that, that, and there's that. Okay. That from this side work his way across. On the mask of the Lunar Eclipse. There's no book here. Must have belonged to Soya. It is said that the art of the House of Yomotsuki reached its peak by the time of Suetsu. After the Day of Tranquility, the masks he made were feared, and all of them were burned. The only ones left are the depictions engraved in the underground shrine in Shugen Temple. The form of the mask of the lunar eclipse must have originated in that shrine. Sitting in front of the engraved masks, I realized the tranquility reached by Suetsu, and appreciated the height of his skill. I have approached that skill in the long hours I've spent at that shrine, improving myself, but it's not enough. The sun of inspiration broke through the clouds and I realized what I was missing. What was missing? Dr. Haibara showed me that photo. Long ago, Professor Kunihiko Aso came to watch the Rogetsu Kagura. He took photos of it. In one of those photos, I saw it. I saw the mask of the lunar eclipse made by Suetsu. Others may not see it, but I do. I don't know why that long-lost mask appeared in that photo. They say the camera obscura can show the past. Maybe it captured some of the spiritual remnant of Suetsu. The photo is somewhat distorted, but the intensity of the mask of the lunar eclipse, Suetsu's goal, captured perfectly. I must surpass Suetsu. I must achieve his life's goal. I must forge the mask of the lunar eclipse. There's no written by Soya. The fact no one has ever seen the hallowed realm does not mean there is no such place. After all, even when the moon is eclipsed and completely hidden from sight, it doesn't cease to exist. I mean, right, that looks like it might slide over, so we'll leave that one till last. Okay. Those of various sizes are arranged on the workshop. The surface must have been used for carving masks. Right, since we're probably in the end game now. Now up those two. We've got 50. We'll pick up the slow one. Oh, 20 red. Literally just spent some of those. Grab more for the 0 one. There's no book here. I did all I could. Used all means available and created the perfect mask. There was not a single flaw in it. So why did she blossom? Why did the rite of descent fail? Was it the vessel or the organs? Whatever the reason, resonance has started. Nothing can stop it now. Just like my ancestor Suetsu, I have brought about the day of tranquility. Because the least I can do is witness the end with my own eyes. That's all I deserve. Ah, I think I know where Misaki is.
永遠に虚無の中をさまよい続けると思っていた昨夜が目覚めた。夜に開く花のように静かに大きく。目覚めた彼は島中を徘徊し始めた。昨夜を見た者はみんな咲いてしまう。海へ逃げようとした人々も地下に隠れた人々も、そしてもうすぐここにも来るだろう。せめてあの場所に行こう。月はみの面を作るために あそこで長い時間を費やした。あの場所は静かだ。
To my father? Where did he go? A breeze blowing behind the altar. It looks like it can be moved. Move the altar? Yeah! Well, that has seals on it. Alright, come on, we're in the end game now. Wait for it to disappear, because I don't know if it's going to trigger a fight if we walk up too close. Because it has done it for other things. Right, Path of Contemplation is this one. Path of Darkness. Yummy Beach. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's someone laying on the floor. Alright, and this will likely lead to the Path of Darkness. Looks pretty dark. Cabin of Meditation, Path of Darkness, wonderful. Right, okay. Since we're pretty much in the end game now, back around here, because the map looked like it had little outcroppings, but apparently it doesn't. So, okay. That's fine. I'll be a bit further down the path. I'm assuming that this is just going to be like this plus whatever else down that way is the Path of Darkness. Yeah. I'm going to be right back because I need to go to the toilet. So, back shortly. Alright, sorry about that. Take that glove off of there. I would have left it on whilst I went to the toilet, but I didn't trust it. Okay, so I'll be completely honest with you, I have looked up where the thing is on here. At the first fork in the road, I need to take my first left, and it should be in there. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot whereabouts in there. I just remember that it should be in there. Weird. Oh, maybe it's this side. Oh, wherever it is, it's gone. God, that charge speed. That dude just got dunked. Right, okay, so we haven't yet had a fork in the road. One cave is full of stalactites and stalagmites. To be fair, they might have changed some things slightly. Like, I know some of the area names have changed, because where this website was like, there's just enough space to crawl through. Crawl through? Yes. Some of the rooms that is described on this website don't line up with rooms that I've encountered. That was kind of painful on the knees. Alright, first left. Be a dead end, but the door will be here somewhere. There it is. Collapsed rocks obstruct the way. It's a dead end. Oh, there it is. There's nuts. Others. The Rogetsu Kagura is supposed to appease the dead. I wonder if they really, if they are really in such anguish, they need to be appeased. Dr. Haibarad's take on the matter is that souls are collections of memories. They cannot be destroyed. If that's true, then death is nothing but an endless memory, endless solitude, endless suffering. Can we ease the suffering of the dead by destroying those memories? There are masks that can do this. The mask of the vessel lets her lose herself. The mask of the lunar eclipse, forged by Suetsu, also clears all memory for a short time. However, erasing memory would leave nothing behind. Suetsu thought that there was more than oblivion left behind after the memory is lost. Reduce a circle enough, and it becomes a point. No matter how small the circle gets, there is always a point left behind. The same goes for people and for souls. Everyone's circle is different. If you keep shrinking it, it becomes a point. Point of origin from which all have come, and the final destination ultimately shared by all. That point is Suetsu's hallowed realm. Fascinated by this idea. I believe this to be the place we come from at the moment of birth, and the place we pass through at the moment we lose ourselves. The hallowed realm is in all of us, so is salvation. Suetsu tried to reach the hallowed realm using the mask of the lunar eclipse. Is this not the true purpose of the Erogetsu Kagura? No, the true purpose of the rite of descent. Suetsu stumbled upon the road to salvation, but I, Soya Yamatsuki, will forge the true mask of the lunar eclipse. Didn't he come down here because he failed to, and it was just like, you know what? I'll just see it out in this area down here. Yeah, going to meet something. Okay, so what's down this way? Right, the ghost going that way. Tsukiyomi Beach. The next one. That looks like it leads outside. If this is unable to be opened, we have to go the other one first. Okay, that's fine. Last thing I want to do is get myself stuck, because we've been playing a lot longer than maybe we should have. Because I've been rather stubbornly searching. That is a lot of masks there for that. They are awaiting destruction. Okay. Shrine. Yeah, this door here will lead out into the beach, I imagine. The others? Hopefully. I'll grab this one first, because I imagine if there is a fight in this room, then the middle one will trigger it. Notes. I feel strangely calm despite the coming of the inevitable end. I spent a lot of time in this place with my masks in search of Suetsu, devoting myself to improving my art and exceeding even the art of Suetsu's time. And yet, I invited the day of tranquility, Now I think perhaps my Mask of the Lunar Eclipse was not a failure. Sakuya has blossomed, even more completely and brilliantly than the last Day of Tranquility. If, on the next eclipse, Sakuya were to perform the rite of descent, she would blossom even further. Her blossomed face is precisely the mask of the lunar eclipse that Soetsu was searching for. At least, that is my final hypothesis. Akio will be here soon. Till she comes, I will stay here and enjoy the silence. Oh god. Right, okay. Just so we don't miss them, I'll say on to 7. This should lead out to the beach, assuming that I'm correct on my assumption. I'll be honest, the look of this room kind of makes me want to prepare for a fight. Alright. Coming of the Day of Tranquility. And yea, a great disaster did befall the Isle of Rogetsu. The rite of descent being performed, the vessel, wearing the mask of the lunar eclipse, fell into a deep sleep, then did awaken and blossom. And yea, the blossomed vessel did resonate, and cause so many to blossom also, for the island entire was aught but blossomed faces. The blossomed ones, being tranquil, were void, and thus were living yet deceased. So cameth the Day of Tranquility. For those who, hiding in the primeval passage and offering prayer that this disaster may pass, were saved. Henceforth, if those who, coming to bud, show signs of blossoming, 'tis set down that thou must harvest the face. And there's a beach. So there should be a doll on the beach. I'll be honest, I did look it up and it said behind a pile of rocks. We'll fall on the beach. Oh, those are gathered at Torii Gate. There it is. Stop it. Eclipse is almost complete. The cave should lead to the lighthouse. Akiya must have headed up there. Closest place on the island to the moon. Alright, cool. But that's not getting this doll photographed. also items along the beach, with which I must pick up. There we go. Alright, how many do we actually have left? 3 left. Okay, so spiral staircase, lamplit area, Lunar Odium. After the save point soon. Because I haven't saved in a while. In fact, most of this chapter we've not been able to save. Okay, having the having all the charge upgrades definitely does feel like bullying. Alright. Right, I don't know if we're going to need multiple. We'll grab multiple. I'm going to be able to buy one of those. Guess I missed that one somewhere. Get that one. And we have everything that is currently unlocked. Well, actually, we'll save it again because we did just buy stuff after we saved it. Yeah, I feel like we're either going to get a bad ending or a fairly middle ending. Just because we weren't supposed to remember stuff, and I found like a few of the memory things, like memory cutscenes. Right, okay, so after the battle with the third ghost, inside the lighthouse, take the collapsed staircase. Okay. Yes, I am looking these up because we're right at the end, so I don't want to risk screwing up.
は真に完成する。昨夜の顔そのものが月はみの面なのだ。全ての人々が咲くことになる。
There he is. Just missed. Right, that's the first. Chronicle of Soetsu Yamtsuki. If one whose face hath become as the mask of the lunar eclipse formeth, if one whose face hath become as the mask of lunar eclipse performeth once more the rite of descent on the night of the moon's eclipse. Oh, okay. Great resonance occurreth. This great resonance doth consume the island and spread out from it, causing all to blossom. The only way to seal this person is the true mask of the lunar eclipse. Placing it thereon, and so performing the rite of descent, will send their spirit back to the moon, and cause the resonance to cease. Yet ye know it is forbidden to look at the face of one who becometh the mask of the lunar eclipse. Only whilst wearing the mask can ye look at the mask. Yet know ye, doing thus puts thee in peril of blossoming. Right, whilst I know that we didn't have to do anything else, I was wanting to check if there was like any collectible items like that. Do I have to upgrade anything else? A2, no we can't, okay, cool. Right, so it did say after the third one. That's the first fight. Staircase is broken here, and the handrail and steps shattered. Looks as if something fell through from above. Alrighty. One of his rustic have returned. Okay. This seems extremely dangerous considering, you know, how rusty it is. Fight number 2. Of course, I slowed him down in a wall. Oh, but I'd probably bought more healing items, just like stocked myself up. I suppose I can always head back down because it won't, like it were in the same zone. I don't have to go through any doors. Right, yeah, we're gonna head back down, pick up some more Healy boys. Because I can't really risk taking too many hits with only like 7 Healy boys. Yeah, I apologise, it's going to take a little while to head down the stairs and then back up. To be fair, we shouldn't be too far from adverts, so at least you get to skip out on the boring part with the adverts, I guess. Well, some of the boring part. It'll probably take me more than 3 minutes to get down. Especially when I do that. Right, so we've had 2 encounters so far. I don't want to save it just yet. But one should be fine. That gives us a bunch of spares as well. Well, a bunch of spare money to purchase the other costumes. When we get access to them, I suppose. So no one missed it live when I do get back up top. Well, I say when I get back up top, when I get to the point where we would have had the second encounter, I'll pause it. And I'll just watch the thing for how long the ads are playing for. So we should have an ad playing in about a minute and a half, maybe. That'll last for about 3 minutes. With how warped this map looks, it really concerns me that we're just climbing. Right. This right here is where we're pausing. I'll do that. Right. Advert starting in 10 minutes. Okay, I stand corrected. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually play them now. Then, yeah. So, back in about 3 minutes. adverts are pretty much over. Another 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Alright, welcome back. I should really take out like breaks more often. Wait, what is... Oh, there it is. I don't know what he's trying to tell me about unless it means the thingy up there. Come on. Oh, well, I'm just going to move back a bit. I should probably move forward a bit. There we go. Got him. Only now, at the end, when everything is about to be lost, do I understand. I followed eagerly in Soetsu's footsteps. I saw what Soetsu saw. He thought what he thought. As I did all that he did before me, I became Soetsu. Ironic that here, on the precipice of death, I regained some sense of clarity. If the rite of descent is performed again, Sakuya's blossomed face will become the mask. It will blossom even further. But only when but she will only be appeased when the next when next the rite is performed. According to legend, in order to seal the vessel who is blossomed on the previous day of tranquility, the rite of descent was performed once more. I can't be certain, but I think that if the vessel is brought back to the state she was in when she received the souls of the dead, her soul will return as well. But what was missing from that rite of descent? Something to appease a troubled soul, to reverberate in it. Peace. The 4 pieces combine to form a whole mask. This is a mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Right, I don't remember exactly where the... Oh. Yeah, I don't remember exactly where the broken stack is. I'm assuming it's a central one. Yeah, there is. Almost done. Almost done with them. Pardon me. I wonder if this is like the last, well, I suppose the next one. I'm thinking the last one because, well, the next one in the series was my first one, as it was the first one that arrived on Steam. Right, where's these next? Oh yeah, that were marker. I saw a weird marker on the map real quickly, so I was just like, ah. Right, so we've got Other area, Lunar Odium. Right, so the lamplit area. Where's this one? I'll do it step by step. Tsukiomi Peninsula Lighthouse, light platform, under the railings beside where the ghost was standing. If it says beside where the ghost was standing, I'm guessing probably want that on. Right, that's where the ghost is standing. And they said it was behind the railing.
Luca, 月森の歌を
I had no control over that. Legend of the Moon Song. A book where Seiko is standing. There be on the Isle of Rogetsu a maiden who is guardian of the moon. This maiden playeth the moon sounds and doth protect the moon for all. The isle is abound with myriad forms of moon sound, and for each a distinct spiritual state. One of the moon sounds is the moon song, being a melody that doth let spirit reach the moon. This moon song is the soothing beat of the womb, bringing peace. At times disaster may befall the moon, the worst bringing resonance, and that with it blossoming. Being so a disaster in the moon, maiden playeth the moon song to pacify the troubled moon. Souls, allowing said souls to return to the hallowed realm. There it is. Now we have one left, which is after battle, right side of Elven Shrine. We're definitely going to have a battle. Okay. But right side of Elven Shrine, so it should be on this side. Unless it's being weird, in which case it might be on the left. My left. It's right. Okay. This definitely does feel a bit like bullying, I'm not gonna lie. Right. Type 7. Right of the shrine. There it is. The last one. It's all of them gone.
ルカ、月森の歌を。
The skull from Mother's room. And the guide to decoding it. From Father's room. This is a moon song. The moon song being a melody to let the spirit reach the moon. So, disaster in the moon. The moon song shall pacify troubled moon and souls, allowing said souls to return to the hallowed realm. Going to the score, it should sound like this. Okay. Well, now let's play the piano. Oh, press the wrong blooming key. We'll just wait it out. No, I'll try it again. Right. Oh, it says I missed one. Okay, so if you let go, you have to do the fight again. There's my Type 0 film up. Oops. Alright. Try that again, shall we? This time we'll try and get the notes right. According to the score, it should sound like this. Skip that, right. So I was slightly delayed on some of the notes. Crap. We'll just wait it out. Because I'd quit it last time. Oh, okay. I know this song. I've heard it before. Yes, Choshiro. Now all the souls that were stuck because the rite failed can all go back. I really hope this isn't copyrighted music, because otherwise the end part of this VOD is lost. Yeah, that was great. Great experience. Hi Fira. You've pretty much joined right at the end of the stream again. I'm afraid. Yeah, what I can say about this is I enjoyed it as much as the other one. And I'm hoping that they bring the previous one to the to Steam as well. I'm good. I'm good, Fira. How are you doing? Very fine. Nice. Oh, that theme reminded me of Nausicaa. Oh, power's out. Oof. 34 minutes remaining before you have to go out and turn it back on. Ah? No, not you. Part of the music reminded me of Norska. The music from which was a musical cue from one of the songs in there. Yeah, I'm worried that this song might be not stream safe. But at the same time, it's already started playing, so it's already going to get flagged. Might as well just keep it going. As is tradition, we'll keep the credits rolling. I'm wondering if there is actually different endings for this one, because I know the technically next one but last one that I played has multiple endings. If there are multiple endings, I wonder which ending we actually got. I kind of assumed that was a good ending. Yeah, minus the fact that pretty much everyone else died. Rank D. So we got less than half of the no, we got more than half. We were short by like 64 spirits. We could have done that a lot faster if I wasn't hunting down all the Hozuki dolls. Mission mode unlocked, stop lens unlocked, lens unlocked, Yukata, Kimono, Yukata. Live the game? Yes. Yeah, no worries. Catch you later, Fira. Thanks for stopping by. I might try and play through that again at some point, but yeah, not right now. Stan's still going. Stan is still going. Right, I'm gonna send folks over to Stan. Thank you very much for stopping by and joining me on this wonderful little journey we had. Yeah, this was an enjoyable experience, and I look forward to them porting another one. I'm expecting 3, then 2, then 1 if they do port them in. Because so far they did 5, then they've just done 4, which is this one. Yeah, thank you very much for joining, and yeah, see you next time. Bye!